Alright, hello everyone. Hello, what's all this then? Anyways, today I'm gonna be playing that Spire run that I blue balls last Thursday. If I beat, the plan is if I beat the run, then I'll pivot to Pokemon. If I lose the run, then I will continue playing Spire. Won't be shocked if I lost. It's been literally it hasn't been an entire week since I last played. I played it, I think, I did one fight on like Saturday or Friday and completed it. So like I did one encounter. But yeah, that's the plan. Another thing I want to mention is that next, I know I don't stream on weekends usually, but I think I might start doing it because like I said last stream, I should just stop caring about my dad being here, and if he is and you hear him, too bad, I guess. But aside from that, next weekend and probably next Friday, I don't know because I don't know his exact plan day by day. But I will not be streaming because wedding. So yeah, brother's wedding. So yeah, will not be streaming next weekend. And probably next Friday. The reason why I'm saying next Friday is because my dad is bringing family over from a different state to live in this house, and I am not streaming with four older adults in this house. I'm good. Like, that is so much noise. It's not worth it. Anyway, to get on with what I need to get on with. Okay. Nice one, man. I need to click Steam. Okay, it's on Spire 2 last time. Apparently I have not streamed a Steam. Oh yeah, I have just been playing the Switch, huh? Didn't really realize. Is the Steam audio still on Spire? Let me look. It is. Alright. I don't see the bar moving. I don't see the bar moving. Now oh, it's because of this, isn't it? Okay, this might change. Okay, now I'm annoyed. I changed the Steam audio. Okay, I think it's working. Is it? I cannot tell. If I'm being honest. I mean, it should be. I think it is. I still need defense. There's the Dance Macabre, holy. Another Wisp. I mean, it's a retain Wisp, so if I do draw it, I can just hold on to it if I don't need to use it. It's true. I got every, like, draw card in the world. Okay, I'm getting all of them all at once. Isn't really a bad thing, all things considered. It's not a great thing, in my opinion, but I don't need to reboot or anything. Okay, well, that's a very bad hand to get. Pretty unlucky. Finesse. I mean, he's doing 12 damage. It's not even that bad, to be honest. Hmm. I guess finesse, anticipate. Probably should have, well, my hand's a bit weird. Maybe, never mind. I kind of want a severance. But I'll just take the soul card, I guess. Order, technically. I want to use Dirge here. I also want to use... No, I also want to do that, though. Hey, there's Speedster. Holy. Being frail here kind of sucks. I could just Dirge, I guess. But... I mean, it's not enough to block fully, is the problem. No, it is, because I would have 10 more block, right? So it'd be 12 and 10. Yeah. 14 times 2 is a lot of damage. Do I have a reason to draw? Kind of, but not. Kind of. Kind of. I was hoping for borrowed time. Should I snap Severance? Severance gives me 10 block. I'll just use it. Ah, didn't get it again. Unfortunate. In that case, I mean, I don't full block. Okay. Charge battery? Why not? It's okay. I mean, in theory, this combination would work for my build because I want to draw more cards, but I have the ability to draw cards. I don't even know why I went this way. I don't remember. That's also another issue. I don't remember. Fasten's pretty good. I might just take Fasten. Do I really need it? No. I could take the fruit juice instead. but I kind of like the potions I have. Well, Vone potions, whatever. Um, I kind of, man, like, do I really need Fasten? No, but I'll just take it. Serpent form here, like, I want it. Also, I don't need Defy here. But, like, if I play... I mean, they aren't attacking. It's true. Maybe this is the time to get Serpent form up. What I want... You're going to take my strength. He says like that matters. He actually prefers defense. Now I'm thinking about it. I don't know why I did what I did, but whatever. I kind of want Speedster. But I need the block. Look how much damage they're doing. Maybe I even chip in the bottom. Oh, hey, Ulster. Why is... Yeah, Stream Elements. What's going on, dog? Okay, well, you haven't seen any gameplay on... Stream Elements is bugging for me, unfortunately, on OBS right now. It is not letting me scroll all the way down. Yo, OBS, what is happening? It went even higher up. How? How's it impossible? Oh, let me... Okay, yeah, let me close the chat widget, and I'm gonna reopen it. Oh god, I forgot to do this one. There. There we go, now it's working. Cool. Almost beat the heart in the first game, that's why I tried to avoid it. Yeah, it's fair. That's understandable. I heard someone slam their car door. Alright, yeah, my bad. I have Speedster active, right? I did not. Oh, I didn't, because yeah. I need the block. I don't think that's gonna be enough. It's 3 energy, I'd get 9 energy, 27. No. But I do think that's probably the best option. I could just reboot, I suppose. Actually, I'll do this as well. I kind of need Speedster. Oh my god, I kind of need it. I'll just reboot, I guess. Maybe try and get it. I mean, that's good. Okay, I'm not getting it. Raw's entire hand doesn't get it. Alright. In that case... I want to lose this. Don't want to. I mean, if I dredge anything up, it's gonna be 2 cost energy, and I'm not gonna be able to afford it. I guess aside from the soul, but I don't think I care about the soul. So I'll just hold on to it. I mean, debilitate doesn't do anything here. I'm not weakened either of them. Thank you, Austin, for not being affected. Let's get it. Probably don't care about any of that. Blessing of the Forge. I literally don't need that, actually. Never mind. Quite literally don't need it. Oh, okay. That's really good. Alright. I don't know. I kind of want to keep my defense now because I have fasten. If I just I was gonna remove my defense. That's why I shouldn't have taken fasten. I was wondering why I shouldn't have taken it, or I was considering not taking it. In that case, this being innate, this being 6 damage, because everything I play will become upgraded unless it's a power, or it just exhausts itself. So Speedster being innate is fine. Serpent form being 6 damage is just nice. Dance Macabre also. I'll just upgrade Serpent form. Yeah, I'll fight the elite. Why not? Okay. Definitely the hardest one I could have gotten. I don't need Dredge. This is too early. I guess I'll get rid of Defend. I mean, at least I got a Dance Macabre. I'm not going to complain about that. Okay, Speedster immediately is good. I will weaken you, I guess. Well, I don't need to play the Wisp. Okay, this guy's a problem. I have to get rid... I actually don't know if I can get rid of him, technically, because my build isn't exactly like, oh, I hit you for a lot of damage. Probably just do this. Bone Shards, so I can just do AoE damage and block, and then I'll just Dirge. It's a lot of damage, Jesus Christ, man. I need to get rid of you, actually. You're way worse in this position. How do I go about this? I don't think I can make it work. I mean, I could defend. I guess I can defend, then borrow time, then serpent form. That's a lot of damage. Jesus Christ, I just looked at the damage! Oh, that's 16, that's 12, and that's 11. I'm not full blocking that. Fine. I don't want to drink the ship in the bottle, but whatever. I definitely want to anticipate. I don't need... Do I need... I kind of need Snap, no? Because that is an Austie attack. Maybe I shouldn't have drawn there. I don't... Well, I kind of need the block. Okay, at least he's gone. Defy to weaken you. Dredge anything? I guess I could dredge... Order. Okay, took some damage. Tuning Fork is phenomenal. Sleight of Flesh is whatever. I don't care about any of that. Fasten wouldn't be a bad one to upgrade. These would be Soul Plus cards. Dance Macabre would also be a good upgrade. Um. Reboot would be another good card to upgrade because then I get to draw 6 cards instead of just 4. Dirge give me Soul Plus. This is really nice. I think I don't care about Dance Macabre as much getting upgraded because I have Tuning Fork. Plus, I'm probably gonna heal at this one anyways, so I can be at full health while in this next fight. I think I could do the Relic one, but upgrading 2 random cards actually doesn't seem that bad. I don't need Dirge in this fight. I don't need Charge Battery either. I don't need Bodyguard. Bone Charge is at least damage. I probably should have snapped first. Ah, whatever. Let's just see if I can pull something good. Okay. No, I mean, I kind of did, but not really. Let's play that to bring him back, I guess. I'll just Charge Battery for next turn. Like, I need... Okay, I'm getting unlucky. I need my Speedster Serpent form. If I got that immediately, then it'd be a lot easier. Order. Oh, it didn't matter. It just didn't matter. Yeah, unfortunately, Speedster's at the bottom of my deck. Happens. It happens. Can I maybe still kill? I don't know if I can. Obnoxiously close. I mean, to be fair, I got really, really unlucky. I guess I could have made him vulnerable, because I don't need that potion. Do I care about a colorless potion? I could. It could matter in a fight, depending on what I get. Do I value the upgrade of 2 cards over a random 2 cards over a colorless potion? Yes and no. Yes, because it could upgrade something that can't get upgraded by Razor Tooth, but also no, because my cards get upgraded whenever I use them throughout a fight. So no, I don't care. Oh, that's not good. Draw 2 fewer cards with 20 max HP. Not bad. I'd rather just upgrade 2 random cards. 2 defends. Oh, it could have been anything in my deck. And it was 2 defends. I was willing to do that because I had Regal Pillow. That was literally it. That's the entire reason I was willing to do that. I'm going to want the Fasten. I don't need Severance right now. Nor do I think I need Dirge right now. Or, well, they're attacking still. So I'll keep the Defend. Okay, weird starting hand. I would have loved Reboot, but... Order. Okay. Well, I don't know which one I want to use. I was thinking using Snap to keep Bone Shards. And just take the damage. Doesn't feel good, though. Sure. I don't want the gambit. I'm cooked if I take the gambit. Anointed actually weirdly isn't bad. It's not great. Don't get me wrong. I'd rather have finesse. Because I don't have borrowed time. If I borrow time in my hand. Doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. Because I could use it, then wisp adrenaline serpent form. But I could draw something with adrenaline that I want to use as well. Man, that is true. I'll take the finesse. It's extra block. No complaints. Dredge. Unlucky. Wish I had that for next turn, but... Well, that's not true. I could actually use it now. Because I could use the wisp now. Or... Yeah, okay, that's true. Hold on. Borrow time. I guess... Dirge and reboot. Wisp. Borrow time. And then... Honestly, I think I snapped the reboot. I think I have to kill the minion, unfortunately. I don't want to, but I think I have to. Of course, I put the soul is chained. Oh, with finesse as well. Wow, that's unlucky. Also debilitate. I like all three of those. I think I just play soul card, though. Okay, I don't have speed. I don't have the energy, unless I draw adrenaline. And anticipate doesn't really do that much here, but sure, you got it. I guess I'll just Grave Warden. There's not much else I can do. There's Speedster, finally. It's bound, which is obnoxious. But whatever. There's Dance Macabre. There's all my powers that I need for the fight at the bottom of my deck. Oh. Whatever. Maybe I shouldn't be drawing more. Actually, I shouldn't have drawn. I just have to take 25 to the dome, I guess. I guess I didn't have to. I could have just not used the Dance Macabre. At least Adrenaline didn't get... I'm using Dance Macabre for sure. I drew I drew specifically the bounds. Oh, there's only two in there. They both are bound. I thought there were more souls in that. I can't even lie to you. That is on me. I was actually shocked. Okay, well, I don't see myself being able to win this, because I'm getting... To be fair, I'm getting pretty unlucky with what's getting bound. To be fair to me. 16 times 3 is 48. I can block it, thankfully, but then I'm going to be basically dead for next fight. Yo, hello? Okay. These are the ones that are bound? Okay, that's obnoxious. I mean, Severance is 10 blocks. That's more than Finesse. I kind of want Snap, though. Man. I'll just Severance. And then... I mean, Bone Charge is the most block I can get. What can I draw into? I could draw Serpent Form. I'll just do this, then. There's just not much I can do. I mean, I'm alive. Do I really want to anticipate? I'm only going to draw one card. That's the annoying part. Could be a really good card to draw, though. Could be. I really want to defy more than anything. But anticipate could have high value if I end up drawing a lot. But I also could just draw nothing. Like that. I drew Reeve. I drew Reeve. I guess technically order. Wait, could I have lived that? Hold on, I'm gonna. Well, it's 21 times 3. In theory, I think I could have. Well, if I got lucky and drew a soul, then for sure, because I would have kept drawing. I'm just trying to think. Could I have lived that if I used? Because it would be 10, 10. That's 20. Well, I have to do that 3. I have to do that. Yeah, I'd have to do that. Well, not even 3 times. I'd have to do that 6 times. And I am bound. To be fair, I think Queen was the worst boss fight I came across, like, by far. I could save Scum as well. Could just save Scum and try and win again. To be fair, I got very unlucky this fight. Literally every single power is at the bottom of my deck. So that was pretty unlucky. No, I'm not going to save Scum. This is from a week ago. I don't care about this run. This run's from a week ago. This run is from a whole week ago. I do not want to continue it. Well, I did lose, and I did say if I lost, I'd continue playing. That is true. Well, I'm taking the Crucible. I'm not even going to look. I'm just going to take the Crucible. Oh, my bad. Maybe that. I don't know. Oh, maybe not. Oh, well, maybe. There's 2 elites still, so it's not that bad. It's not that bad of a path. I mean, this path might be strictly better. 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2. Maybe not. Granted, fireplaces are not as valuable due to the Silver Crucible, but okay. I was like, just don't attack and we're good. Well, he attacked. I'll just mitigate damage. I'm frail, so I may as well mitigate as much as I can. Okay, yo, can we just not attack? Thank you. Oh, now I get neutralized, so he's not attacking. Holy unlucky. I don't... Oh, if I just drew that 1 strike, I was fine. Okay. Yo, game. Can I, like, get 3 strikes in 1 hand? That's not what I meant. Bubble Bubble's useless, but if I get Poison Application, it's really good. Dagger Spray is also very good for AoE. Because I'm going to be fighting elites. But I also feel like I get something better. I'm going to go with this, despite the card being useless. Because I'm attacking you. Of course, you can be 1 off. That's so annoying. I'll just full block. He's 1 off from dying anyway. It doesn't matter. I feel like I'm getting, like, omega unlucky. I don't know. Like, the fact that I'm rarely pulling my neutralize, like, ever. The fact that I'm now in a position where I'm taking another bajillion damage. Because I just drew no okay. No, you can't say I'm not unlucky without seeing that. Come on, like, you see that and think I'm lucky? Like, no way. I just drew all defends where I could have just killed him if I just drew attacks. Like, that's insane. These are, well, this is poison application, I guess. That is true. Of course, I draw that first. That's fine though. Let's take 3, whatever. I'm already low as is. May as well just keep going lower. With how unlucky I've gotten. Mirage? It's free. It is free block, technically. Next skill you play costs 0. Did not mean to click that. I mean, you know what? I'll take that. It has interesting synergy with Snakebite, specifically. Well, I would have loved that. Prowess? If I'm going poison, prowess is a little worse. Because I'm not, like, hitting them. I'm going to simply remove a strike. I wanted to get a card, but I think I'm just going to get rid of a strike and move on. Oh, of course, first question marks of combat. Literally a, what is it, 10% chance? Yeah. I just got bubble. I literally won on the spot, so that's unfortunate. Another, sure, whatever. You know what? Whatever. All the cards I want at the bottom. It's not surprising anymore. Also, this has to be the worst combo that came across. I have no AoE. I guess I could have taken AoE to be fair. House doesn't really do much here, but sure. I guess I can just save the pounce for Snakebite. Cool hand. Wow. Expertise? I don't know if I care. I guess it would be free card draw if I use Pounce, but I have 1 energy at that point, so, like, who cares? Like, I would be at 1 energy after that. Like, what would I be trying to draw into? I guess bubble, that's it. I'm just gonna... If I want to fight this elite still, which I kind of do, despite me not having any AoE, I should heal. Oh, whatever, I'll heal. I have no AoE. It's concerning, which is... Oh, yeah, I forgot empty. I always forget that. I guess I'll upgrade Neutralize. I want that. I want the 2 weaken. Okay, this, well, isn't that great of an elite either. Especially if you're not going to give me the poison card I need. It is 1 card, though, to be fair. To be fair to the game. I don't know why I just took the 11 damage. He does not die, actually. He does. Oh, he does! That goes through his poison. Or it goes through his ability. Oh. Didn't know that. Sure. Okay, I didn't get the AoE fight, which is technically a good thing. I really want to do this, but I should probably at least defend a little bit. He's gonna get, stunned, so I can just... I have a lot of poison application, but only if I can get the right order. Okay, bouncing flask or another boat. Jesus Christ. What do I do? My deck is so expensive. I take bouncing flask, but it is, well, actually, it and bubble bubble are the same technically. It's just bubble bubble's useless immediately. I'm taking the bouncing flask. This run is so stupid. Oh, good lord. I cannot afford to play all of this. I mean, this is more... No, it's less poison, actually. Haze. Okay. I don't have a way... It's AoE poison. I will give it credit, but, like... I don't have a way to discard it. If I had a way to discard it... Well, I do. I have Survivor, but, like, that's one card. I'm gonna take Deadly Poison. So stupid. This run is so dumb. Honestly, I should heal. But... Wait, oh god, how do I go about this? I guess... Do that. Well, I do no defense anyways, so... I'm just gonna toss this. I don't care. I should probably save it. I need to burst him down. If I don't, then I just lose. Yeah, he's becoming intangible. Oh my god. Is there a way I can do 20 damage to him? Maybe with this. That's not the last card. These also don't do 20 damage. This is 15. If I guess I can take this. Does applying 5, is that enough? Oh my god, it's 1 off. Wait, if I just strike, no? Okay. Cool. Afterimage, Shadow Meld, or Burst? Burst is such a funny... Oh my god. No, man. Afterimage would actually be pretty good because I'm not playing a lot of cards or anything. I was hoping for Adrenaline. This deck needs Adrenaline. Shadow Meld is also pretty good because I can upgrade it to be 0 cost. But it's only for that turn. Afterimage doesn't become 0, but it would mean playing my poison would give me at least a little block. Burst is just kind of funny because it plays my skills an extra time, and that would be these. Oh, I'm taking Burst. Oh my god. What's wrong with this guy? Transform off strikes and defends. Not against it, but also not for it. I don't know. Gain energy. Oh, I kind of want Snecko Eye. I don't think that's that crazy to say. 2 energy, 2 energy, 2, 2, like, and a bunch of 1s. With 1, 0. Like, it's not the worst in this position. However, the energy gain from not having potions, I think, is pretty good. Because it would allow me to actually... Because energy gain would allow me to block. listen, I think Sozu's always the play. But I'm just going to take the Snecko on because I'm stupid. And it could be fun. It could work. It could genuinely work out. I'm going to, I guess, go this way. Maybe. Is there a better path? Technically the middle, because, like, you could fight this elite. I do not think my build is good enough, though, to fight 3 elites. I'm just going to be honest. Okay, you make these 3! Oh my god. Never mind. Never mind, this build sucks. That's actually really obnoxious that it made both 2 cost 3. Like, literally, it's insane. It's so unlucky. I guess I'll just block twice. It's all I can do. 3 damage is whatever. Why is everything more expensive? Why am I getting unlucky? This was 2 energy, now it's 3. Obviously, it's just for whenever I draw it. But, like, this could be 0, 1, or 2, which would be the same amount as it is originally. And yet, it's become 3. The other 2 cards that were 3, like this, or were 2, were this and Bouncing Flask, and they were 3. I'm getting, like, Omega unlucky. Like, it's actually insane how unlucky I'm getting. I need to get rid of you. I'll just Snake Bite to get rid of that, and then I'll hit you with that. Oh, this stays 0, though. Yeah, alright. And all my defense are 2 costs, so I can't fully defend. Yes. I mean, it's my decision. I made this. I made the grave I'm lying in. But I am getting very unlucky. See, finally, one cost. Thank you. 0 cost. Thank you. Something. I can actually do something. Finally. I mean, it's the end of the fight. Doesn't even matter. Footwork? Probably. My defense is so bad. Okay, you do this to me? You give me no poison application, yet you give me a free bubble. This game, bro. This game. Literally all I can do is just defend. What are you taking? The Bouncing Fast Plus. I would like to keep that. I would like that. Thanks. As much as I want Deadly Poison, I'm going to neutralize because he's going to attack next turn. Okay. Okay. 2 and 3 cost. Okay, yeah, no, yeah. Okay, well, he's dead, so never mind. Let's look in here. There's Haze. Oh, Haze is back. I still don't have a way to really discard it. So, no, but I'm definitely taking my card back. I have 2 powers. Nope, that's a lie. I have 1 power. So, no. No. Okay. Defend? I mean, losing a defend isn't the worst. I just wish it was, strike or... I mean, even the Deadly Poison, I don't care about that much. All of a sudden, I'll just lose the defend. It's better than, like, re-rolling it into... well, this is fine. Re-rolling it. Is this fine? I didn't... This actually is a really bad fight. I guess Serpent form. Sure. It's not really gonna do much. Wow, this is not fine. None of these cards line up at all. Because I can't poison them. Because they have Artifact. I'm just gonna drink both Power Potions. I gotta get something. Probably Envenom. So I can, like, try and burn down this artifact. There is not much I can do here to mitigate this 18 damage, unfortunately. Like, I'm looking at this hand. I guess I just... have to do that and move on. Oh my... Okay, no. I get the 1 costs and the 0. But 3 energy. 3! On literally everything here is insane. There's just... What do you want me to do, game? Like, I can attack him, make him lose his artifact. But I was gonna do this, so I can get rid of it completely. I'll see you defend. I don't know. To be fair, this was easily the worst fight I could have came across. Oh, there's the Bouncing Blast. It's probably the best thing in my deck for this fight, and it's finally appeared. I need to mitigate damage. Okay, yo, neutralize. Can you not be, like, over 2? Even if I strike, they wouldn't kill. No. I mean, maybe after all those effects that happened to it, specifically, then maybe I would have killed. Can I even... Okay. Managed to somehow get through it. Very unlucky, in my opinion. Leg sweep for sure. And I'm just forced to heal. A random shot? Alright, you got it. Maybe discard a card. Would love that. If I had, like, prepared or anything. Maybe I just take Lee's Waffle for... If you're not playing any attacks during your turn, gain 4 block. That's actually not bad. I mean, Tough Bandage is still really good because I can just, you know, spec into this. Granted, I can't afford both. Ooh, I think I just take Lee's Waffle for the health. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to think of anything else though. Like, what is... I could take Hand of Greed. It's 2 energy. Yeah, but that means I can't get the Waffle. True. Plus I'm probably not be killing with anyways. So it's probably poison that's gonna kill still. 52. I guess, you know what? I'll just take those. Oh, Bag of Prep. That's good for turn 1. I'm gonna draw my entire deck. Okay. Alright, what did we get? Nothing. Oh my god. Because everything is so expensive. I guess... What do I do? I'm thinking of maybe leg sweeping twice, or not twice, sorry, just to like get the weaken on him for next turn, because I drew both neutralize and leg sweep. I could also deadly poison, but I'm just gonna leg sweep him. I don't need to play the defend, doesn't matter. Okay, we got some zeros. That's good. I'm not hitting him. I'm already taking a bajillion damage still. Why is everything so expensive every time? I get the 1 energy cost cards, but like, this is a 2 energy cost, by the way. Oh, I should have burst. Whatever. I guess I can just do this. Fletchettes. I mean, Fletchettes actually isn't that bad. But I also feel like I don't need it. I'm just gonna... Do I even fight the elite? I genuinely feel like I'm not gonna be able to fight an elite. with the build that I have right now. If I lose, I lose. Whatever. This is literally the worst elite out of the 3 I could have gotten. By far. Okay, well, Palace is free. Thank you. I think this Bouncing Flask was like 3 energy, so I'm going to use this. And this Bow Bubble's free, so I'll just do this. I want a Footwork, but I also want Block, so I don't think you can blame me. Both these are free, which is actually really lucky. And I'll just weaken you, I guess, since you're doing the most damage overall. So that guy's dead. Wow, thank you, Snecko Eye. Finally. However. Oh, I guess. Okay, never mind. Willingly takes 1 damage when he could have defended. Nice. Oh, God. I don't think I can kill here. With what I drew, unfortunately. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think I can. Ah, it's so close. I'll take the 7 damage. Literally 1. Oh my. It's obnoxious. But oh well. Literally 1. Snake Bite. I guess. Pounce for this defend? Or I didn't see what this bubble was. I should have looked at that like more. But I kind of need the defense. Like, I'm going to be... Well, do I? Oh, it was 3. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's why. Okay, I barely made it out of that. Deflect, I would take Untouchable, but honestly, I think... Do I really need to deflect? My deck is already, like, genuinely struggling to get off the ground. Like, what's the 0 cost? Never mind. Oh, maybe I do take Untouchable, then it is 2 energy. So I could... No. Have you seen my luck? Have you, like, opened your eyes to the monitor? Like, no, don't do that. I don't need this shop. I guess it could give me a good card. Oh, look. Backflip is card draw. It is. I mean, it's not the worst. It's not great. But it's also 1 energy. Ooh, it is 1 energy. It is true. I guess it could be free card draw. Sure. Also block. Oh, God. Okay. This fight, in theory, shouldn't be hard. Okay, unless you do this to me. You gave me a lot of poison, which I do appreciate, like, for free. Maybe I should have considered neutralize. Oh, no, never mind. Because I have that. 3 times 8? I'll be drinking that. Okay. I actually am getting pretty lucky. Holy, hold on. Sure. Because I'm gonna draw the 2 extra cards. I'm gonna use Pounce, but I'm gonna save it for next turn. I don't need... I guess I... No, I should just... I'm so stupid. The poison was gonna kill. What am I doing? Did not have to take that damage. Expertise isn't bad, because I'm redrawing my cards. Is that necessary, though? Probably not. I feel like I should heal. But I could apply more poison. Oh, I also could get footwork dexterity to be 3 dexterity. I should probably heal. Yeah, I'll heal. I don't feel like I need upgrades. It's just I feel like I'm getting a little unlucky with some things. I think I want to use this for deadly poison, but drawing 2 extra cards next turn is actually pretty good. Um, don't they use the fish oil this fight? I'll drink the power potion. Noxious fumes genuinely might be better than Envenom here. Tracking's not bad, but tracking got nerfed. Tracking's not bad. Trying to think. Is it worth it though? Because I have leg sweep. And if it's free, I have like perma weaken technically. In theory I could cycle weaken effect. And then my pounces and my predators, okay, great sentence. Are going to be doing 50% more damage. It's not double damage anymore, which is unfortunate. So they'll do what? This is 20 damage, so they'll do 30 damage. That's pretty good damage. Sure. I mean, I guess I can just do it. I don't know. I probably just take the Mind Raw. I don't think I can take the damage. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. Holy zero cost. Okay. Do I want Bouncing Flats because it's more poison, or do I want Bubble Bubble just to, like, speak? No, why am I even considering it as an option? Cool. Cool fight. Another another burst is kind of funny. I will say, Fan of Knives is not useful. Blade of Ink is useful in terms of weakening. I don't have tracking or anything, but weaken is just a good application. Like, it's a good debuff. I'm taking a second. I shouldn't take it, but whatever. Oh man, wait, it's actually a tough choice. Oh, because like the energy cost is actually like so high for me randomly that getting more energy to serve each turn is actually really good. But Glam exists. So also Signet Ring wouldn't be that bad either. But man, I'm not gonna lie, I want to avoid elites. I do not care. I'm sorry. I shouldn't avoid elites, of course. I'll just do one, I guess. But like, I really don't want to fight any. I'm taking the Glam. I'm taking it. I don't even care. How many combats am I going up against? A decent amount, I'd say. I'd say an alright amount. I'd say enough. This is 4 combats, that's 4. It's the same either way. I don't feel the need to go to a shop. This is a bad hand. Or more specifically, a bad draw with Snecko Eye here. It's a lot. Wow. It's a lot of damage. Holy. Man. Snecko-Eyes screwing me over here. Holy. Like, I get these are all 1 energy costs. Most of these cards are 1 energy, so it's understandable, but at the same time, like, cut me some slack here, man. I'm gonna have to take all this damage, I guess. I mean, the best I can do is just play this defend for defense. It's pretty unlucky. Huh. Well, that's only 6 damage. It's not even that bad. I should have... I don't know why I didn't use burst. Oh, whatever. I wish Pounce wasn't 3. It could have been 2. It could have been 1. Well, I mean, if it was 2, it'd be great because I could have used it, and then I would have used burst with Bubble, and then I could have had another one for next turn. Also, no defense is crazy work. So I'm just taking 6. That's really cool. Explosive Ampule? That's terrible. Ooh. Blur versus Footwork that's a tough choice. Footwork is more dexterity, but Blur allows me to keep... Like, if... It's only 1... I should take Footwork. Blur's great, but it's only 1 replay. It's replay 1, and it only goes off 1 time. And once again, I need defense. Like, I need a defensive card. Why is every single card... Oh my god. I don't get it. Okay, that's appreciated. Thank you. Didn't expect that to happen. Am I blocking fully? This is... Yeah, I am. Maybe I should have gone for you. Whatever. Okay. Do you want me to do nothing this fight? What are we doing? Also, I drew no block. So, how am I going to get around losing max HP here? I'm just losing all this HP, I guess. I mean, nothing I can do. Because everything is expensive in this hand. Or the same as it was. I would play Footwork here. Which doesn't matter, though. I didn't draw a block. So, I guess my play is simply just... do this, and then do this. I literally said just don't hit the middle one a lot, and it hit the middle one twice immediately. That is so unlucky. I can't even fathom it. Like, I wish I was kidding about, oh, that's not that unlucky, or being hyperbolic. No, that was pretty unlucky. Because I could hit any of them. Since me being 0 doesn't matter. Untouchable being... I mean... It's a 2 energy cost card. It's block. I don't want to take it, honestly, because I have no way... Well, it's not true. I do have a way of discarding it. Whatever. It's glammed. It's glammed. I'll take it. Oh my, an attack with Corrupted? I don't care. I don't care. I'm just going to transform a card. Get rid of a strike. Ricochet. That's... I mean, it's a 2 cost, but that sucks. Hey, Untouchable 0. Look at that. The Ricochet 0. Okay, never mind. You know, disregard. I want to weaken him. I want to... Oh, there's a... I can just do this and this. Oh, yeah, I can't... Oh, yeah, I can't Footwork, huh? I can't even do this! Oh, I was going to do the burst and the burst play. This hand sucks! There was nothing I could have done there. There was no way... Okay. What do you want me to do with this hand when you gave me a 3, 3, 3, and 3? By the way, this was a 2. 3 of these were 2 cost cards. That's so unlucky. Like, how am I consistently this unlucky? Thank you. A 0 cost. Hooray. And a 1 cost. Okay, so I win. Thank you. Snakebite replay, deflect replay, well-laid plans. Well-laid plans would allow me to hold 4 cards if I upgrade it. That is kind of funny. But, like, holding on to 4 cards is actually a negative because I want cards to, like, cycle to a different energy cost, hoping to land a 0 or a 1 on a 2. Like, I don't want to... The only positive would be, oh, I hold a 0 cost card I didn't want to use. And when is that going to happen? You know? I'm definitely taking Snakebite. Replay Snakebite's pretty good. I'm unfortunately have to heal on both these campsites. This is one of the worst combats I could have came across. However, you did give me footwork for free, so I appreciate it. Neutralize, I guess. Snakebite. Snakebite, but again and again. And then I guess just bouncing Flask and Strike. What do you want me to do with this? I can Ricochet for free, whatever. I could Pounce, Burst, Bouncing Flask, but then I'm not defending, and I die if I don't defend. Wait, no, I can't. This is 3 energy. Am I stupid? I probably have... No. I actually probably have to Burst to defend. Like, sadly. I don't want to use this, but I think I'm just going to. Also, I'm probably going to have to do that. The shield doesn't matter. Do I kill? It's 12 poison. I don't think I... Wait, 10. No, I don't. That sucks. Footwork, Survivor, get rid of the strike, and I guess just defend. Well, he's dead, so I can just end turn. It's fine. Piercing Will, Backstab, or Pounce? God. Piercing Will's good, but I might need it, unfortunately. Pounce being... Actually, Pounce with replay is also pretty... You know what? Just take it. I don't even care anymore. I've had to heal so many times. What am I doing with Joss paper? The exhaust cards in question? Like... I don't have a single exhaust card. What are we doing? I have this, which is the curse. Okay, thanks for the most useless relic you could have possibly given me. Add regret to your deck. Obtain 2 random relics or upgrade 2 cards. I don't think I can... Oh, these are both brutal. I'm not even going to a shop either to get rid of it. That's pretty unlucky to get this. Well, I mean, it's not unlucky. I made that decision going to a question mark. I mean, Frail's a lot easier to manage than losing HP. It just is. It sucks because I actually have no way of removing the card from my hand unless I draw it with Survivor. That's literally it. As much as I really want 2 random relics, because that is just straight up better, I think I have to take Shame, because losing HP over and over is way worse than Frail. Like, because I don't have a way of healing it, I don't have a way of getting rid of the card, like, aside from one discard option, and so if I were to, like, have either one in hand, I'd rather have Shame. So, it's not... Oh, I actually get to pick. Oh, I didn't know that. In that case, Probably footwork and either burst or maybe the untouchable? Or maybe the snake bite for 20. I think footwork makes untouchable like not need to be upgraded. I guess snake bite. Do I want to fight this elite now? Ooh, I don't know. I'm honestly unsure. Yes and no. Yes, because I would like an actual good relic. No, because I genuinely don't think I could beat the elite. I genuinely don't. Like Snecko makes it where I don't think I want to risk too much HP. Okay, well, I'm not taking that. So I'm taking this random relic. Okay. That means I don't have to heal here unless I lose it. Oh god, unless I lose a bunch of health here, which is very likely. Definitely a leg sweep. Definitely a snake bite. Survivor. Can I do anything else? I can strike. Pretty unlucky hand here. I didn't draw. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal. I'm gonna have to heal again. I didn't draw a single defend. Of course, now I draw a bunch of defense on the turn where it does not matter. Huge. The footwork is whatever. Oh, it doesn't matter. The fight's over. Sorry, I just wanted to play my hands. I don't know why I did that. None? I mean, sure, I could take Piercing Whale. For a turn, like, where I really need it, I guess. Oh, good lord. Okay, not a bad hand. Oh, go. Oh, no, I didn't consider this fight's gonna be actually the worst fight possible. Because all I'm playing are skills. I need to kill this first form quick. Okay, no. What is his hand? 3 energy? Oh. I'm just taking 27. I'm taking 30, actually. My bad. Is this better? Yes. But I am well, whatever. He's dead because of it. I'm gonna just use it because I now draw 2 extra cards. Okay! I love taking 30 damage. Oh my god, I'm cooked. I'm cooked! What is his hand? Oh, I'm dead. And untouchable. Oh my god. Everything is 3 cost simulator. This is a weird turn. I think I need to do this into this, unfortunately. He's just gonna keep... Oh, I can't kill him quickly enough. Dude, why are you too... Oh my god. Please. Cut me some slack here, game. Please. Okay, he does 0. But I can't put poison on him Because the game gave me everything that was poison related to cost 3 or more. What do I even do? Like, okay. It reshuffled my entire deck, and I drew 2 out of the 4 wounds. I drew half of them in one turn. He is weakened, so it doesn't matter. I'm just dead, right? This was literally the worst boss fight I could have came across as the first one, to be fair. To be fair. What is this? Oh, okay. I guess they added them in the bestiary, because I've already seen them many a times. I've already seen them many times. I will say, out of any game that I play, I feel like this is the game where I get the unluckiest the most frequent. You know what? Remove both strikes. Don't care. I'm going to take the riskiest route possible. I don't even care. I'm just going to take the riskiest route. Whatever. Defile, Reeb, or Wisp. Wow. You know, sure. It's essentially a just slightly better strike. Alright, yep, they're just attacking. I'm 1 off from really... Game's pushing me to my limit. Buddy, you gotta give me something occasionally. That was almost really, really, really unlucky. I drew 4 defense in that one hand. Well, the only play I can really make is, I guess... I don't really want to hit him, because I'm full blocking. Well, I'm gonna want this for later, to be honest. I do want Fear right now. Like, I think that's just better, but at least is a card I can upgrade. Punch Dagger would have been cool. High Five is AoE, but so is Deathbringer. How does that work? You know what? I want to test how this works. It's an interesting idea. I feel I should just take okay. The actual like real decision you should be doing here, in my opinion, is either taking High Five or Deathbringer for AOE for fighting the eel. I want to take Throwing Hatchet because I'm genuinely curious about how this works. I'm gonna take a bajillion damage for doing this, but whatever. Okay, well, Page Storm's at the bottom, so that's... Or Page Storm, so that's great. No, I don't want to actually test. I hate testing. Because I'm bringing it back. Did it work or did it not work? Oh god, I honestly can't tell. I guess it's being returned to my hand, not drawn. Yeah, it's... Okay. So it doesn't work that way. Understood. I guess lethality. Dude, I'm cooked. The run's dead. To be fair, in that last fight, I was doing testing. I wanted to see. I didn't think that's how it would work, to be fair. Okay, there he's got, like, no defense. There's all my defense, so next turn is... Unless I can kill. One off. Okay, that's good. Can I kill? Yes. Barely. Friendship! I mean, to be fair, no, because I'm the one doing the damage. So I'll just take Invoke, I guess. This is the... Okay, worst case scenario. Okay, well. As a first elite. Granted, I don't think I'm winning either way. I'll make that very clear. Is this at the start of the turn? At the end of... Oh, at the end of its turn. So yeah, the start of the next turn, essentially. So yeah, you don't die. It doesn't matter, I'm dead. Good to know, though, that Throwing Hatchet is considered not drawing the card back over and over, but just returning it. I know it says it that way and on the card, but it could be interpreted as redrawing it every time. You never know. Okay, so Necrobinder, silent, Necrobinder, silent. Okay, sure. Molten Fist, Reap, and Photon Cut. All of which are whatever. Another... Okay, you gave me 2 Reaps. What is your problem? Pommel Strike and then Boost Away. Boost Away is free block, but this character doesn't really need that. Pommel Strike is card draw. Molten Fist is useless because you don't really apply vulnerable with this character. Just one rare card. Wow, congrats. There's probably something else I'm missing. Photon Cut is interesting because I can put a hand on top of my draw pile for later at the end of a turn, but I don't think it's that useful. I'm gonna take Reap because it's a retain card. I'm gonna take Polish Ray because it's card draw. And then, I don't know, maybe go this way. Oh, there's only one elite on it. There's only one elite on this path. Hold on, maybe not. Actually, there's like no elites on any path, on any like decent path. So I guess I'll just have to do back-to-back elite, whatever. There's not really much I can do about that. How much is this? 27? Aye, there you go. Backflip. I mean, I guess I'm doing card draw. Or at least attempting to do so. I don't think... Do I need Infinite Blaze? Like, do I really... I mean, I could go Shiv build, I guess. I think I'll go with Backflip. It's a good, like... Still open, keeps my options open. Oh, I shouldn't have attacked you. Yeah, I forgot I had to Reap immediately. Guys, I think this just kills. Yeah, it does, so... It's not that big of a deal, because now I can just kill him next turn. No, I can't. Well, unless I want to take 2 damage. Which I don't. Because I can just wait for his thorns to go away, and then just... Yoop. Calculated Gamble. Flick Flank, Ricochet. Flick Flank is AoE. Which I don't have. But I think I take Calculated Gamble. It's just really good. Just a really good card. Once again, should have attacked him because Reap would have one-shot him either way. Now I can just do this. Got lucky and drew Neutralize. I guess I should have gone Shivs. Expertise, Snake Bite. Snake Bite's another retain card. Maybe I take Expertise? I don't know, Expertise is weird. So it's like you spend an energy to draw more cards. Like, I don't know. Especially since I just took Calculated Gamble. I don't know if I need it, per se. It just sort of depends. I'll take a Snake Bite. It's another retain card. That's unlucky. It's another 1 in 10 chance. $10 damage? Jesus. Listen, I'll take 2 damage to apply a bunch of poison. I need this to get upgraded, man. They die to poison if I do this. Not... well, it's not a bad hand, but I'm just gonna do this. I regret my decision. Okay, not as much anymore. Colorless Potion? Ooh, would be against it. But I think I prefer what I have. I guess I should have gone Shiv. Holy. Alright, well, I will just take Acrobatics then. Ooh, I wouldn't mind a heal here. I'm going to 3 campfires, never mind. However, I'm gonna upgrade Reap for sure. I need this doing more damage. Noxious Fumes, Prowess. Ooh, wait. Hand Trick's actually not bad. Well, it's good and bad. Is it just on skill? Wait, it's on skills, right? Ah, it's on skills, not attacks. Am I stupid? Man, it's not bad, but I don't think it's that necessary. Maybe it is. I don't know, it's a tough call with that one. With hand trick, specifically. It could just take prowess for the dexterity and strength, making Reap better, making Pommel Strike slightly, like, just everything slightly better. Royal Stamp would have been pretty nice. Have a third retain card. Have a third card at retain. That's funny. I think I want to get rid of a card. I do, but I think Noxious Fumes is too good to pass up on because like I don't have good AOE damage. If I had Speedster, Speedster would be perfect for this run, but I'll take Noxious Fumes because it's just good to have. I'm tempted to take Hand Trick. I really, really am. But I don't think I will. Okay, here's another retain. You know what? Another retain. Blood Vial is whatever. However, I will now heal. Because I am facing off against two elites back to back. This is why I took Noxious Fumes. This is the exact reason why I took it. Do I want to get rid of this hand? No. No. Next turn's going to be a lot worse. I think I'll take the damage to just Pommel Strike. Yeah, I got Snake Bite. Reap will just guaranteed kill something, which is good. I'm just trying to figure out who should I use it on. I mean, probably the back guy. I'm just trying to maybe. Yeah, just get rid of him. I'll take the 10 damage to get rid of one. Okay, weaken you. So you're doing 0. I guess I'll just block, and then. Whoa! Reshuffle deck, by the way, and I drew the other 2 strikes. Well, there's another one, of course, but like, wow, that's unlucky. I'm just gonna calculate gamble. I don't care about that hand at all. Could I get rid of someone without using Reap? Maybe? Probably not, though. Definitely not. I mean, 2 damage isn't that bad. This is a weird turn. Because they're all attacking. I can only neutralize one of them. If I Reap, I can just insta-kill one of them. Which would be this guy. But then if I use Reap, I don't block. Which is pretty bad. Could use Acrobatics to draw cards. But if I draw cards, it's most likely I'll get like Snakebite and I can't use it still. Snakebite would have been perfect here because I would use it on this guy and then defend for 10. Yeah, I would still lose 12 HP. I guess that's a good point. Still would lose 12, but like it's better than losing all of that. I don't know. I guess it's gonna do this and then this. I'm thinking 16 damage, but like, this is, to be fair, this is probably the worst fight I could have gotten overall. Shovel? Okay, but there's Speedster. I need that. Okay, I need to lower this guy's HP before doing that. Probably shouldn't have gotten rid of the other. Whatever. 1 damage is 1 damage. I just need to get him low enough. I mean, there's Speedster. But, But then I'm not blocking. Well, that's not true. I could still, in theory, block. I would just have to... I don't want to use Calculated Gamble because I have Reap in my hand, so I guess... That's like technically the best play I can make, unfortunately. Oh my god. Oh wait, whatever. Energy Potion might actually be better. It might actually be better than one of these, but I don't feel like thinking about it that much. Dagger Throw? Dagger Throw. Not the worst. It is card draw, and also allows me to discard. I wish I had more Sly. Granted, I could have picked a Sly card before. Had the option to and chose not to. And I chose not to take Hand Trick or whatever it's called. So go Dagger Throw. Why not? Against this guy, I might actually use a Dexterity Potion. I don't want to. I mean, honestly, I don't want to, but I will. They're calling it the worst hand known to man. Holy, what was that? It's still not getting any better, to be honest. Reap is not a good card here, unfortunately. Yikes. Holy card draw. I could Liquid Memories my defend, I guess. I don't want to, but better not take damage. Okay, now Reap's good. Bag of Prep is decent. Tactician, probably the play, yeah. I mean, I want footwork, but energy has been the problem. I guess I take a bunch of damage. I mean, I want to use Acrobatics, but I also want to reduce damage taken. I'm going to have to heal, I guess. That sucks. But, oh well. I mean, I can kill something, I guess. Probably my best interest to do so, I will say. Because that was a lot of damage coming my way. I guess I'll do it again. As long as I get 2 strikes, I can kill. Okay, we're fine. Backflip. Why not? I want to... No, well, chill. Okay. I want to upgrade. I do want to upgrade, and I want to use the shovel, but... Oh, well. I do need to try and draw... Okay. Speedster. Actually, I'm dumb. I shouldn't have tried drawing for it after that, but whatever. And I drew Nox Fumes right after. Wow! There's just no way. I think I'm going to need Calculated Gamble later. Because this fight's going to take a while. Especially when it gives me hands like this. I'm just going to use this. Okay, no defense simulator? There was just nothing left in there? Defensively? Alright, well. It's unlucky. Well, I wouldn't call that unlucky. But it's just unfortunate. I'm gonna need the block. Probably should have just played Snakebite, taking a little bit of damage, but I don't know. As much as I want acrobatics, I think, well, maybe I can get it. This is maybe where I calculate. I don't know. Calculated gamble in this position is weird. I'm just gonna defend. Unfortunate this is my draw, but what are you gonna do? This actually wouldn't have been a bad hand for the 50 damage, but unfortunately, I drew like this. Backflip, I guess. Guess I should have done that, because now I do neutral. Okay, unlucky. I would not call it unlucky, I just shouldn't have drawn there. 50 damage. Okay, well, with this hand, there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, so... I don't think there's any way I can live this. now I'm like thinking about it more and more. Okay, let's acrobatics, maybe. Okay, that's great. Backflip. Survivor allows me a tactician, I guess, but... There's like nothing I can do. Can I get it neutralized? I got it, but 37, yeah. Unfortunate. Didn't really matter. Even if I kept neutralized next turn, I would have needed specifically my replay defend. Also would have needed to keep my dexterity potion. Oh, for that fight. But I kind of needed it for the other fight. Like, actually not take a bajillion damage and or die, really. Okay, sorry, I was looking at something else. Okay. I'm debating whether or not I want to continue playing Slay Spire or switch to a different game. I really need to, like, stick with one game for a stream. I shouldn't really be pivoting between games during stream. It's kind of dumb to do that. But I exactly winning in Slay Spire, so my brain's like, play something else. I mean, I've only played for, what, an hour and 50 minutes? Essentially 2 hours. That is not a lot of time on Slay Spire 2. Eey. I did say if I wanted to pivot, I'd play Pokemon. I'm going to close Slay Spire 2. However, I mean, I am down to play Pokemon. That is true. However, I'll pull up Tomodachi like for a little bit just so I can like relax my brain from having to play Slay the Spire 2 because I do not want to pivot from Slay the Spire 2 immediately into Pokemon. That is like actually asking for brain obliteration. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear that. Well, actually, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hear it. Okay, good. Good. It is not delayed. Thank God. Thank God I didn't have to mess with it. So I think I'm not gonna play much of Tomodachi Life, so I'm not gonna change the category. I'll just switch it to champions. But I'll just play a little bit. So my eyes. Oh my God. Oh, yeah, speaking of the first game with Slay Spire, I mean, yeah, I beat the heart multiple times when I played it. Slay Spire 2 has been a lot more difficult for me.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Welcome in. Delicious omu rice. Half off.
Wholly expensive.
Stock up while you can.
Half off, by the way.
Thanks a ton. Be sure.
Sprout costume. You can make Among Us so easily in this game. I don't recall buying this shirt ever. A grand? Yeah, whatever. Is that worth it? No. I will unironically probably not give that to a single villager. Villager. Oh, well, it's because I'm looking at
Good
one.
morning.
Single me.
I'd like some clothes that best.
Okay, fine. You... Here you go. Why not? Whatever. Okay, you didn't like it. Alright. Well, that's on you. It's not my problem. You will be wearing that now.
My heart leads my brush.
Your heart leaves your brush, eh? And now that's what the frog suit looked like from the back. I never even... I've never looked.
Oh, it was just a dream.
How have I never looked?
Oh,
You go back to sleep, buddy.
middle of a fight.
I can tell.
Grr. I'm in the middle of a fight.
Okay. Oh god, are they going to each other? Yeah, you know what? They got it.
Oh, man.
Oh god.
Wayland, people, don't have to think for that. Look, honey, you all know
Okay.
Apologize now. Maybe I'll forgive you. Yes. No, I won't forgive you until you apologize.
I have.
The water supply is pouring. How
The
dare you not
what?
appreciate poisoning a water supply?
Okay. Jared, you gotta not.
Take that. and
You gotta not poison the water supply.
This stuff all day.
Okay, I've not seen this in the game. Saw in the trailer, of course, when they first announced, but like.
Yeah. Well, I won't forgive you until you apologize. Jared, you were going to clean this all up, you know? Maybe, but you're going to help. Give up, fool.
No, you is crazy.
You're always eating the food that I want to eat. Knock it off. Look, honey, you remind me of a rodent when you eat.
Okay, wow, that's toxic. Where are you going?
Clean this all up, you know? Maybe, but you're going to help.
Did you lock the house? Oh, no, yeah, just stand there.
No.
Nah, yeah, just. Yeah, just stand there, not even like make an effort and helping over there. Drat? Who says drat?
It's a beautiful morning, isn't it, Tyrantrum? It's horrible. Did you watch about that?
Interesting. A Pichu sort of person? Wait a minute. Indifferent. Yeah. God, these guys need to, like, get together already. Like, these Pokemon need to become friends already. It's actually so annoying. Oh, and your soulmates are... Oh my god, bro. Whoa! Okay. Whoa, bad time?
You watermelon-headed clown.
Wow, that is something.
Jared, you what?
See if you can help. Really trying. Oh, just staring. Okay.
I was thinking about something else.
No way you just fumbled, man. Are you still talking? Yeah, okay. Fine. In that case, let's just bring Spinda. Oh, they're about to do something. Okay. Yeah, fine, whatever. You know what? Brady. Oh, Brady would be terrible at this kind of thing. Not getting along. What's your problem with me, man? You know, Brady, you got it. You would be terrible at this. I mean, everybody would know that. Actually, this is perfect. Brady would say something like that. He would say just something surface level. And just not useful in terms of information. He would do that. And it didn't even work. That's what I thought. He would just say something surface level.
What were we talking about again?
Okay, well.
I'm suddenly in the mood to chat with Patricio.
Highly doubt I would work because it says here it's apparently not getting along with me.
Who knew Terror could be this cute?
You're coming with me, buddy.
Draft?
Holding grudges is never worth it. Wrong. Oh, Mike.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Dude, what is your problem? Fine. Let's just try me then. Whatever. It's not gonna work. It's very clearly not gonna work. Silver coins. You just give him the ooze, 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 bro. What is my dude? No way. Okay. The one person he's not getting along with works.
You're too cool.
But like the other two, okay, yeah.
Phew, that helps. Okay, I'll go try to patch things up.
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work.
Sorry about before.
Oh. She actually forgave him. Or sorry,
I'm
they.
sorry too.
They actually forgave him.
We were able to clear the air.
Oh my goodness. That was so much happiness. Oh.
I speak with a radiant.
I'm gonna make him a public farter, bro. He deserves it. They never say their catchphrase. How do I make them say their catchphrase? Like, I've put catchphrases on so many characters, and, like, they just don't. On so many of the Miis. And they just don't say it. You can have $10.
Thanks. If I say,
Oh my god, a gold coin. Wow. At least it worked out.
I've got a fun idea.
Here's your first pixelated item. What do you think it is? The answer
That's
is
pretty easy.
Salisbury steak. Next up, your second pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Oh, I wonder.
The answer is suspicious button. And finally, the last pixelated item. What do you think it is? The correct
This?
answer is Honoraison.
Honoraison. Holy French or whatever.
Congratulations, you won. Time for
Middle. Yeah. Oh, don't ask for something.
Do you have a moment?
Or is it a picture?
I would just love.
Oh, no. Oh,
Do you have a moment? I would just
no. It is not happening.
Hey, good morning. I'm hungry.
Yeah, okay. Having over rice.
I am in your debt.
Okay, well, he... I do not feel like looking things up for him right now. I'm just gonna give him pocket money. Buddy, you're getting $1. Hate to break it to you, you get $1.
Thanks.
Thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm really breaking the bank for you, you know?
You're looking chipper. Dylan's look-alike. I want to try living with Burrow.
No.
You think?
You already live in a house. You know, with other people. You don't need to move. Real. I do that. Real. Wow, you're like... Bro, you're bored and want company, buddy. You are friends with, like, everybody. You are borderline ultra friends with everybody. Holy.
Yeah.
Now, why would you do that to him? Who are you
Uh,
annoyed at?
Dylan's lookalike. Hi, ya. Donovan, I were.
Oh, I don't care then. I'm sorry, I don't. Don't care. Who are you annoyed at?
Yeah? Did you need something?
Alright.
Why am I so suggestible?
What?
I was talking to Kawakami.
Oh. Okay. Here's some. A horse should always be eating Oros, of course. Yes. For sure. And you didn't like it. Alright. Then you can have a cracker. Why not? Oh no, I can't say it. We're on Twitch. Whatever. Alright, good.
I feel like I'm feeling
I'm so lazy, bro. I really need to.
Yeah?
Really needed a face paint for you. And this we're getting, bro. Like, it's actually so bad. It's so bad. I don't know. I don't like looking anything up.
I speak with a loud voice.
I mean, you're a horse, so probably. There, you're a horse. You're gonna throw tantrums. It just happens. It happens.
I feel a bit more like myself.
Starting tomorrow.
I feel like
Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. She barely moved! Tato's right there! What are you talking about? You know what? What? Oh yeah, I gotta check on my favorite me. Mr. Beast. Okay. He's doing great. Oh yeah, the news. Yeah, I forgot.
This is the news for July 9th, 2026. It was discovered today that Ochette has a cavity. We've obtained this imagery of some of the bacteria that have made themselves nibble on Ochette's tooth. According to her dentist, Ochette's brushing and flossing have been totally weak. The dentist also had some disparaging remarks about Ochette's breath. No word yet on whether
Actually
Ochette
makes
will
sense.
change her habits. Our dentist. Sources indicate that she's particularly fond of eating some turons at bedtime. We asked residents for their reactions.
I don't know. It makes me sad somehow.
This gives me courage.
For what?
Thanks for watching.
To do what?
I'm Yuna, and this has been the 10 o'clock news.
What did that give you courage for?
Are you alright?
Please help me.
Little of this, a skosh of that, and
Oh, I'm starting to feel better. You're a real lifesaver.
it was no trouble at all.
Fantaphila.
No, you're not gonna talk to her though. Here's a rock. Look at this rock. Okay. What? Huh? Why did you just do that? Oh, I've never seen that. Okay, he got scared. What do you mean a nuke is a gift? That's not a gift. I guess it could be. Oh yeah, Beast rocks on a walk. This is my favorite me. Bro, quit stimming. Oh man, all of a sudden my stomach is like killing me. I might use the bathroom. I'm not sure. Just in case I do, I will hover over. You know what? Fine. Let's just hover over Miku. Alright. I'll be right back. Use the bathroom. And I'll come back and probably just play Pokemon Champions. At least I think I use the bathroom. I don't know. Still.
Something smells like some frozen yogurt.
Oh, Lindsay? I dream of you. I'll get serious. Starting tomorrow.
I'm suddenly in the mood to cheer for
One,
Elbow.
two,
Thomas
three,
Overall.
four, Babbitt Grapple, Quastelot, five,
Fanchafilla. A. Krumlock. DD Comadram.
seven,
Avril.
Yesaroni, eight, Krumlock, Kylanfa, right, nine,
Quastelati.
Ten.
Ratley's Nest.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35,
I should delete this one immediately. hate you for bringing me joy. I hate you for bringing me joy.
I'll get serious. Starting tomorrow.
What day is it again? short on cash right now, so I'll donate later. Makes sense.
Alright, I'm back. I did have to use the bathroom. So, let me hide that. I'll do the things that have popped up here, and then I will pivot the Pokemon.
Let's play no repeats.
Never mind. I'm not playing no repeats. That's gonna take too long. I'm good.
Hello, Dylan's lookalike? My look is lacking a certain something.
Your look is
Can
fine.
you get me some headwear?
It literally. Okay.
Great.
No. But you're fine. I think that's a new food. I don't think I have that. Whatever it is. Yeah, it's new. Quiche. So many people are upset. Too bad. I'm not bothering with it. Not bothering. Alright. Okay. It is now time for Pokemon Champions. Hey, let me grab the Wacom controller. Let's play the team I made for this. I don't know, because the Decidueye team, just not that great. This team is just not good. Oh, God. I want to make the Decidueye work, but it's just not going to work. Like, unless I bring Whims, it's not going to work. And it is 2 grass types, which doesn't feel great. Let me... Does Decidueye have, like, any, like, good coverage moves over Sucker Punch? I guess technically Steel Wing, but I'm not doing that. He has flying moves. He doesn't get low kick. He doesn't get an ice move, which kind of sucks. I don't know, maybe I run him with Trick Room instead? I don't know. I could go low kick? I mean... Also, he has Poltergeist. I should probably be using that instead. For the extra damage. I'm also considering... I kind of want Sucker Punch, though. Like, I want Sucker Punch for the priority factor. But at the same time, low kick for coverage would be nice. I don't know, I want to make him work. It's just really difficult to make him work. Maybe I need a different, like, coaching mon that covers his weaknesses. Because, like, Sneasler does not cover the weaknesses of Decidueye. Aside from technically steel types. He's not weak to steel, it's just doesn't have the greatest moveset against steel. I wish I could, like, you know, filter by move instead of having to look through every Pokemon to see who has coaching and who doesn't. Because I need to be a fast one. I was also considering, what was it? It was replacing, I don't even remember. I think it was like one of the team iterations, like the earliest team iteration was Pelipper with Tailwind, and then I just bring Mega Starmie and then put Starmie's ability on Decidueye. So he has huge power, like Sucker Punch. That's also more support though, which is kind of annoying. And like have Arcalodon over my Lodic. Does Starmie cover Decidueye's weaknesses? Technically, like it's like weak spots. Technically, yes. If I run an ice move on him. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. I don't even care. Do I have the Mega Starmie though? I don't know. I do. Also, I need to train it. I mean, I probably want a speed boost in nature, and because like I'm not gonna be using you for offense as much. Probably keep Liquidation. Flip Turn's not bad, so allow me to get out after using Skill Swap. Don't know if I need Aqua Jet. Bulk Up is crazy. Ally Switch is funny. Flip Turn would allow me to get out right after. Also feel like I don't need Protect though. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna be a Mega Evolving it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Maybe Aqua Jet's better than Flip Turn. I could also run an electric move to deal with flying types. I don't know what physical electric moves Starmie gets, but you know. It is an option. Where is Pelly? Where is Pelly? There you are. Do I even want Grim? Grim has like legit done nothing. It's unfortunate, but it's just true. He has done literally nothing for the team. Usually when I bring him, he's like dead weight. I'm just gonna drop him. Do we want Arcalodon? I think Tailwind matters a lot for my team. So I think, as much as I want Sash on Sneasel with coaching, I think I'm just gonna have to stick with what I got. However, last mon, I don't know. No, that was Life Orb trying to pull. I could go Rotom Heat. It wouldn't be the worst. I could go Kangaskhan for another Fake Out Mon. Also, it's another like Mega form, I guess. I don't know why you'd want to use Mega Kangaskhan with Fake Out Last Resort, but sure. It is an option. It is an option. Could also bring like support. If I bring support Raichu, it's 3 mon weak to ground. So maybe not. Instant would be the worst. It's like I'm considering Kangaskhan because like if I don't bring the Starmie, like if I don't bring Rain. Well, if I don't bring Rain, I'm gonna bring Tailwind, I suppose. It's also another physical mon. That is true. This is true. I don't like it. I could go Aegislash. I only 2 Wide Guard mons though. True. I mean, there's a Rotom Wash. I don't think it's that bad of an option. Sure, why not? You are probably leftovers, I guess. You could be Scarf or Citrus. I think I'm gonna go bulky Citrus more than Scarf. Don't know how that happened. I wanted to go the train. Do I need you to be fast? Not really. Yeah, but I would prefer it, to be fair. I would prefer you be fast. Maybe we just try and beat the 110s, I guess. Maybe even, you know what? And then... This is a dumb set, whatever. Maybe I do go... I don't think I want Scarf Eerie Impulse, no, that's true. Do I even want Eerie Impulse to begin with? Maybe not. Wisp might be better. Volt Switch also would be bad. I think I'm gonna Volt Switch. It's worth a try. I don't see this doing well. At all. But hey, it's some. Oh, I gotta hold on. I definitely might need water. Let us yoink a Pokemon. Oh my god. Nothing. Mudstale has failings. I don't really care. Cause I have a shiny Starly and Staravia, so I can just evolve it. I have so many shots. I don't think I have a shiny Phalanx. Definitely don't have a shiny Mudstale. I'll just take the trial recruitment of Phalanx, why not? Whatever. Whatever. I'm here to do continue this stupid Decidueye team that's not gonna work. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It is a Sun team with Sableye. Okay. Sure. I mean, I think they just lead Sableye Charizard. I don't see them not doing that. So, I'm gonna lead, I think, Sneasler Rotom, maybe? I just don't bring the Mega Pokemon, or... I mean, Decidueye's not even bad here. There actually is 3 Ghost types. That is... Maybe Sneasler isn't the play. So, if I lead Rotom, Starmie, Pelipper, Paladon... I don't know. This is a weird matchup. I feel like I have a good matchup into this, but it just depends on the weather war, first off, and then secondly, Decidueye wasn't bad. Yeah, they just lead Charizard, Sableye. Well, now we have a choice. They could protect Charizard, not Mega Evolve, predicting the Volt Switch. Or they just Mega Evolve. I feel like they just Mega Evolve here. Personally. They also could just click Solar Beam. That's like my biggest concern. But if they click Solar Beam, then they're stuck. So... Seeing as I Mega Evolve first, it implies to me that they didn't. Unless Charizard's slower, he's just slower. Okay. I don't know if my Rotom Wash is faster. Okay, they just faked out my Starmie. Okay. Did they fake out Solar Beam? Okay, I should have just... whatever. Okay, I guess I should have Protect. Maybe get rid of Aqua Jet. Okay, they got rid of Rotom, which is not what I expected. But I don't need Rotom in this fight. Hate to break it to you. I just don't. What are your mons in the back? Could be. There are 2 dragons, so I guess I'll just Hurricane. Well, no. I should just set up Tailwind, and then I'll just swap Pelly next turn. Also, Liquidation Sableye. I feel like you just, you always swap Charizard. Oh, they aren't Sash? They're Light Clay. Okay, well, this is a negative then, because they can just swap their Charizard back in. But no matter what, I am faster. Oh, they bring Rotom. Okay. I mean, swapping is obvious. I could Wide Guard. Weird spot. Weird spot. I'm gonna Wide Guard. And I'm gonna Ice Spinner the Dragapult. I don't know if it's Electro Web or if it's going to be just Thunderbolt. Oh, that not killing sucks. Because now he's gonna hit me with a... Oh, they use Phantom Force. Yeah, Electro Web, okay. Well, in that case, I can just freely Weather Ball your Rotom. I'm just gonna swap in Arcaludon. Unless this is the Sashmon. It is not. Like, yeah, it sucks, because then I'm gonna have to do a Charizard. I mean, granted, I can just Wide Guard, no? Well, I mean, I can guarantee, like, I'm just gonna switch in Starmie, I guess. My only concern is that they just straight up, like... What if... That's so stupid. What if I roar... What if I side roared? Instead of attacking. I feel like that's throwing because it's wasting it's my turn to Tailwind. True. The Pelly Swab is obvious. I know. If they Solar Beam me, good on them. But, like... I'm getting rid of their Dragapult, so that's a non-threat anymore. And they still have to deal with Electro Shot, like, under rain. Oh, they read it. I mean, cool, but, like, you're now in rain. You can't use Solar Beam. I don't need Starmie to win. Your Weather Ball's Water type if you have Weather Ball instead of Heat Wave. I can also Wide Guard to stop Heat Wave. Like, good read on their part, but I mean... I think my play's always double attack. Heat Wave's not killing either Mon. Solar Beam you can't use. Weather Ball will not kill either Mon. So it's always just double attack. Yeah, that's not killing. And I could use Wide Guarded. Didn't use the whole point of this team is Decidueye, man, and I just can never use it because every team just has a lot of stuff against it. So it's like I can just never use it. That is 2 dark types, one being Incineroar. However, what do they do if I lead Sneasler to Decidueye? Frostlast Whims? That's like my only concern. Even then I can swap in Pelly to make their Blizzards not accurate. I mean, yeah, wait, what do they do? I'm kind of forced to bring Pelly though, because they have Whims. Now it's either Starmie for the whole skill swap thing, or it's just Arcalon, because Arcalon's actually really good into their team. It could beat the Dragonite. It's good against Primarina. It's good against Frostlast. It's that's about it. But like, that's still really good. It's decent into Incineroar and King Gambit. But the Starmie thing is the thing I'm trying to go for. I know this is the worst decision out of the options. I think Arcalon is always the choice. But I do have Ice Spinner. Like, you know, I do have Ice Spinner. Incin Frostless. Yeah, that's cool and all, but like... Oh wait, I can't. I'm dumb. I cannot swap. Because then it'll be rain, then snow. Whatever. Ain't that big a deal. Well, obviously, it's going to fake out Sneasler, so there's nothing I can do about that. So I kind of just have to fake out the Incin. I think I could just swap in the Starmie. It is a resist. Like, I want to just stay in Sucker Punch Frostlast. That's what I want to do. But that definitely... It doesn't kill. I know it doesn't kill. With the Snow Boost. Also, I realized switching Starmie is technically not good because it could just Shadow Ball, but why would you ever Shadow Ball in this position? You should always Blizzard. Not doing with you. Yeah, I'll say that was a crit. Oh, they are Roar Veiled. I could have just done my usual pull. Well, not exactly done it, but... Do I coaching? No. It's always just swap into Pelly. The swap from Incin is obvious. So I kind of want to just go into Frostlast. I'm willing to lose my own burden boost. I don't care about it. Sure, they could protect Frostless, because Aurora Veil sets usually run protect. It's usually like protect, like Blizzard, Shadow Ball. Wow. I mean, good read on their part. Wait, I left Starmie in. What am I yapping about? Okay, this is... Well, you Mega Frostlass. It's probably a physical set, then. I guess I can just Weather Ball. I kind of want Tailwind. So I can, like, guaranteed outspeed later. I could skill swap with the Incineroar to give myself to intimidate their mons. But I'm thinking I could just swap in a different mon. You know what? I think I'm fine with losing my Starmie. Oh, they swapped Incin. Okay, I actually didn't expect them to swap Incin there. Is it just swap Incin E-Speed? Okay. I knew I should have swapped, but I get Tailwind up, so I don't care. Yeah, Life Orb. They gave me free Tailwind. So no complaints there. You understand, I still have Sneasler. Like, granted, I now don't really have anything against Dragonite. Technically speaking. Now, question is, do I want to... Is that King Gambit is a threat, but Pelly can kind of just take care of it. It could be Inner Focus. That's my biggest concern. It could be Inner Focus. I'll bring in Decidueye. I don't need to Wide Guard. I'm just going to... King Gambit, I'd argue, is less of a... Is it more of a threat? It's Supreme Overlord and not Defiant. So you could argue it's more of a threat. They Sucker Punch? Okay. Did they just double Pelly? No. Okay. That did nothing. How much special defense you got on that guy? Did I miss a 5%? Oh no, thank God. I thought I missed a 5%. I think it's 5%. Yeah, I was gonna say that was definitely a crit because that was through Aurora Veil. That would never. Oh yeah, they were Aurora Veil. That's why I did no damage. That crit mattered 100%. I was not killing even with Life Orb. I guess that's why they Sucker Punched the Pelly. I didn't really consider that. But I have Sneasler, so I don't know. Do I swap out Pelly on the obvious fake out like Sucker Punch play? They could Sucker Punch Decidueye, I guess. I don't know what they do. This is a weird turn for them. I mean, I personally think they just fake out with Instant, of course. But I mean, I also think that... I don't know. I feel like I need a free switch into Sneasler, but... Yeah, they fake out the Pelly. That was obvious. By the way, I Sucker Punched because I wanted to Sucker Punch their Sucker Punch. Yep. That's why I did that. Now, this is a weird turn. Because they could have Protect on King Gambit. Seeing as they have Sucker Punch, They haven't revealed anything else, which is the problem. But my Decidueye has, like... The issue is that Decidueye does nothing against both these mons. Pelly can kill Incin, so I think I'm willing to risk that. And then, I don't know what to do with you, honestly. I guess I'll just Sucker Punch for... Or I guess I can just Poltergeist the Incin. I'm not sure what I want to do. Okay, they didn't protect, so... Because Pelly should always outspeed an Incineroar. Like, I'm not swapping because this is like the last turn of Rain. Oh, you were Choppleberry. Wow, I did a decent chunk. I know that's like not Aurora Veiled anymore, but that was Life Orb -1, by the way, and resisted. And it's an Incineroar. I kind of had to just make a call, right? That was kind of it. Because the Incin's not outspeeding. Nor is he beating both these ones. He can't attack both at once. Unless he has a spread move, which is the only option would be Snarl. And guess what? I can block it. Also, I probably should have considered Fake Out on the last turn. Don't know why I didn't do that. I literally just brought Sneasler in. So, I guess what I could have done... No, I think that's always a throw if I Fake Out. I don't think it makes sense to Fake Out, ever. Because I'm in a position where I need to get rid of one of these mons no matter what. And it's like, if they protect... And if they protect King Gambit on my Fake Out, and then they Flare Blitz Decidueye, then I'm in a terrible spot. Because then King Gambit would just Sucker Punch my Pelly, no issues. Like... Obviously, I have Wide Guard, and I have Tailwind, so they have to win like a 50-50. It's a mind game at that point. But, I don't know. Maybe I could have had an out still, because Incin would be... Its Flare Blitz would be under Rain, and it probably might not kill Sneasler. It's kind of up for debate, though. I don't actually know. Also, this guy turned his phone off. Wow, using the Decidueye there was so much, like, it's just so hard to use them. I'm not even a big Decidueye fan, I'm not. I'm just using because I have a shiny version of them, that's literally it. I mean, he provided a lot of value there. He did. I mean, he did a decent chunk to Incineroar. He got the crit. Listen. If he didn't get that crit, we lost. I'm going to be honest, I lost if he didn't get that crit. Because Pelly would swap the next... Well, I guess no. It depends on what Dragonite was going to do. If Dragonite was going to, like, kill the Sneasler, then yeah, I lost. Which is most likely what they were going to do. That crit 100% mattered. If I didn't get that crit, it was over. It was actually just straight up over. Because Dragonite would have 100% lived. And then I would have had to deal with a Dragonite behind Aurora Veil, low health. With... Was a King Gambit next to it? Like... Yeah, yikes. And I can't reset up Rain, so I'd have to, like, eventually spam Hurricane under no weather, which is 70 accurate. Also resisted by one of them, which is the King Gambit. So, not great. Not great. Let's just be real here. Not great. That was not a good end game for me. I don't know if I even want to try Team 2 again. Oh, God. So I used it... you know, before on a different stream. Like, this team is so weird, man. It's just a setup. I'll do it, whatever. It's just a setup of Hisui and Gudra. That's literally it. Or Gardevoir, if Hisui and Gudra's matchup into the team is actually god-awful. But the whole point's for Gudra, because it's more fun. God, they have a lot of physical ground. This is frustrating. They have 2 ground types. You know what's hilarious? This would have been, unironically, phenomenal for the Decidueye. It's crazy how the moment I swap off the Decidueye, he would have been perfect here. There's 2 fighting types. Yes, one's dark. But there's 2 fighting types. There's a steel psychic type. You know, he's weak to ghost. The ground types are neutral to grass. Like, actually insane. I'm leading a Spathra. I do not care. I am leading Whimsicott with it. Wait. Whims is weird. Whims is weird. I feel like I need... They're probably gonna... If I had to make a guess, they're leading Talonflame with something. So I probably have to do this. Or I guess I could just lead Sneasler then. Oh my god, this has coaching. Oh no! This is not meant to have coaching. Okay, should not bring the Gudra. Like, no, I shouldn't. I'm sorry. I want to bring it really badly, but I'm not going to. Sneasler resists fighting and dark, so maybe I should have considered it. However, this could be Mega Metagross or Mega Scrafty. I don't know which one. Or even Garchomp, but there's no way using Mega Garchomp. It's Talonflame Sneasler, so they're just trying to get at their own Tailwind. Yeah, they're just trying to get their Tailwind. Ah, man. Or they just want to kill my Whims. Because they could just Flare Blitz my Whims and Fake Out. They also could Fake Out a Spathra and go for it as well. It's another option. They really did. Wow, they were willing. Okay, I don't get that. That did a lot of damage. My god. I guess I'll just Rock Slide. I have no reason. Well, Talonflame's technically, it must be Sharp Beak if it did that much damage. Now I think about it, which means the Spathra's kind of in a bad spot now. I kind of want to get rid of Sneasler, but I'm gonna Rock Slide so they can't like use Talonflame for the battle. Oh! U-turn. People are not using U-turn. Okay. So I think a Spathra dies. Never mind. I really don't care. Okay, U-turn Talonflame. Okay, yeah, sure. I can't win in this position. Because they can just Rock Slide a Spathra dies. Like, I don't have to Baton Pass. I can just do that and then Tailwind. But that leaves me in a very susceptible position. And also, I'm not going to get Gardevoir's, like, I'm not going to be able to pass on the stats, which is really annoying. But If they swap Caesar, good job on their part. Like, they do know I can still use Spathra for damage, right? Yes, it does mean most likely that Rock Slide is going to kill Spathra, and yeah. Which sucks, but there's not really much I can do. Okay, well, it was a crit on the Spathra. Did that matter? Probably not, if I had to make a guess. But that's still frustrating, because now I don't know. If I could have lived, I would have baton passed, of course. I want a hyper voice, but it resists, so I'm gonna have to do this. Well, I can just taunt the Talonflame. Unless they're Mental Herb, for some reason. Unless for some reason they're Mental Herb. Mental Herb U-turn would be like the most diabolical set to run into. Garchomp protects. Are they just going? They're trying to like protect Tailwind. They trying to Brave Bird my whims. What are they trying to do here? Should have gone for Psychic, like I said, like originally wanted, but whatever. What the? U-turn Citrus Berry Talonflame, and they don't even go for Tailwind. Okay, yeah, alright. What am I dealing with? What am I going up against? I don't even know how much Hyper Voice did. Obviously, I'm just gonna do it again. I have no reason not to. They swap Garchomp, okay. I lose. Oh, of course it's Metagross in the back. That sucks. It didn't matter anyways. Why they even... I guess they went for not Talonflame. I guess they went for Whims. They're lucky I don't have Protect on the Swims. Because I could have literally just... Also, last turn Tailwind. Yes, they're going to Protect. They're going to protect the Garchomp. So, I just Aura Sphere the Metagross. They also could be Double Protect. Because we Bullet Punch. There's a lot of issues here. Those could just not Protect with Garchomp, which I think is understandable. But I am faster than them, because it's Tailwind. Yeah, I was correct. But it doesn't matter. This is not killing. Plus, once again, Bullet Punch exists. Yeah. Unfortunate. Citrus Berry U-turn Talonflame. Yeah, that's a best of one set I've ever seen one. That's what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do... Oh my god. I forgot you can do this. Whoops. What is that? Is Y like change its name? Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I was correct. One of these eruption type Logan. I'm gonna do it. I mean, I wouldn't want to be stuck in the solar beam, but like. Oh man. Well, I guess actually it's just, whoops, it's just this and this. Maybe it's not, whoops, I don't know why I did that. However, I would need a sunsetter. I could do Mega Charizard Y, but that's boring. I'm gonna bring Torkoal. Yes, let's bring Chlorophyll Leafeon. That should be the play. I mean, I need a Mega Pokemon for the team. I don't know what I did slap on here. Maybe a slow Mega Pokemon? I mean, people are going to want to bring, like, Water type, Dark type. Maybe I just bring, maybe I just bring Lopunny. Like, unironically. Dragons to resist the fire moves. I mean, actually not bad. Or am I going? What was that? No ways of that. Where is it? I can almost taste. You are tempting, I will admit, to put on the team, but I don't know if they're gonna be that great. Scizor actually wouldn't be bad either. IMO. Also ground. Ooh, ground would be a problem. Maybe I bring Hydreigon for ground types. Because as Levitate, I can. Well, maybe a grass type for ground would be better, like Serena, but I don't need 2 priority blockers. I guess I could. I don't know. Could go Sinisha. Probably don't want Sinisha though, I'll be honest. I mean, I guess Rage Powder is actually pretty good. I'm gonna slap Limbs on, because, like, why not? I really want to make this Hisuian Zoroark work, but I don't think it will work, if I'm being honest. She is weak to ground, though. True. So I'm going to find the last Mon here that I want to use. Maybe Chlorophyll Venusaur? I mean, that's another grass type, though. Also neutral to ground. Chlorophyll grass type, or sorry, Chlorophyll Venusaur isn't bad, though. I mean, the only issue is if I were to bring Mega Venusaur specifically, the only issue with that is the fact that I guess I'm not forced to bring Trick Room then. I don't know, that's a tough call. Like, if I were to bring Mega Venusaur specifically, I'd have to bring either 2 fire types, because Torkoal for Chlorophyll, maybe. I mean, obviously Mega Venusaur has Thick Fat, not Chlorophyll. But I really wouldn't want to bring both grass types and Whimsicott and Venusaur, and then proceed to have, what, like, Farigiraf in the back, and then have, like, I guess Scarf-type Flosion. I don't think it's the worst play. I just don't know if it's a good one. I mean, I'm willing to consider it. Incin kind of... That's a good point. Incin kind of walls my team, not gonna lie. So... I know I have Lopunny, but maybe I bring... I don't want a rock type, though. I mean, Mousewood's kind of funny. No, it's like 3 support mons. I can't do that. Yeah, Incin's kind of a problem. I guess I have Farigiraf to block, I suppose. So he's not the biggest problem. A lot of Pokemon are weak to ground, huh? A lot of types are weak to ground. Maybe I need something that takes advantage of Trick Room more, because nothing else here does. Maybe I bring Hatterene. Life Orb Hatterene. Or another Slowmon. Technically, wow, Leafhound's 115? Jesus Christ, I didn't know it was that good with speed. I thought, okay, I thought Leafhound was slow. Not like Vaporeon slow, but I thought it was slow. Or on the slower side. Well, never mind then, I guess. I just consider, maybe T-Tar? It's not Scarf T-Tar, which is fine, I guess. T-Tar is the problem of I'm fighting my own weather, I guess. That is true. And nothing takes advantage of it. Yet. No. I mean, I guess there's... Tauros. Tauros would be a good counter into Incin. But then that leaves my team 3 fire types. Which I guess is somewhat fine. I feel like he would need a coverage move, though. Actually, with all the screens going around, Raging Bull's not a bad move. You know what? I'll run it. I think I think he gets Trailblaze too. I will. Oh, you get a lot. I could just go for all offense, but I think I'm gonna get Protect, just in case. Kudchu, we want Intimidate. Intimidate is a little risky, but I think it's fine. Like, there's a lot of greens running around. What do I want to give you? Maybe just Life Orb. Just slap a Life Orb on him. Might be overkill, but 3 fire types it doesn't help with the ground thing that I was complaining about, but it is something. Yeah, ground types are a problem for this team, but I can maybe make it work. Actually, that's a good point. I just realized. Okay, yeah, the canceling matchmaking just doesn't want to work. Yeah, it's fine. I was gonna say I probably want Sunny Day on Whims. Rain team. They're probably not gonna lead Rain. They actually have a lot of ways of getting around Sun. However, if they allow me to get Trick Room up, like, if they're not leading Rain, then they're allowing me to get Trick Room. That's the way I'm viewing it. I don't think Tauros has decent value here with Trailblaze. This is why I put Trailblaze on him. But I guess I have Solar Beam on Typhlosion, so technically doesn't really matter, but whatever. I'm just gonna lead Typhlosion. I'll leave Torkoal behind. Not behind, like I'll leave him in the back. I think Lopunny is a mixed bag here, but I think it could be worth leading. I also might lead Whims. I'm gonna lead Whims just to threaten. I guess I'm not bringing Friggraph. I just feel like Friggraph would be good into this team. Torkoal, I'm considering Tauros, but it's a bit late now. It's a bit late now. Because I'm considering it for Trailblaze for the Swampert. That's the reason. That's my logic. Yeah, Swampert Annihilate. These guys do not outspeed the Mons eye level. Ah, Scarf Annihilate, you say. The issue is I kind of have to deal with the Swampert, like, first. Which is a little annoying, because I think Typhlosion definitely dies. But my idea is I kind of want to just Solar Beam the Swampert and swap in Torkoal. I guess, like, my only concern is that they protect. That's my only concern. I just realized, is it U-turn Annihilate? Okay, I'm faster. Thank God. I think it's U-turn Annihilate, and they U-turned my Whims. Yeah, okay, I was correct. Quote unquote. I didn't actually plan for that, I'm gonna be honest. Because now I am in a weird spot. They're just bring Archaludon in. They know I'm Scarf now, too. Yeah. This is, like, obvious. Now, listen, the swap is obvious as well. They know I'm gonna swap. It's so obvious. It's clear as day. But killing my whims isn't that big a deal unless they Tailwind on this turn, expecting me to protect with Torkoal. I'm also considering double swapping. I'll just protect with Torkoal. I don't need to swap Torkoal out. Okay, it's Weather Ball. An Electro Shot, which I assume is either going. I assume it's going into Torkoal. I mean, splitting your damage is probably your best case like option here. Yeah. Listen, I 100% know that Tailwinding a Torkoal is not going to do anything. I do kind of want to stop their Tailwind, but they also could just swap the Pelipper after Taunt and after killing my Whims. I'll just taunt the Pelly. And yeah, I know swapping is obvious again. Actually, I don't think I need Typhlosion in this end game. Okay. I mean, good play on their part. But I mean, I wasn't letting Torkoal go down. Did they just, question is, did they just Flash Cannon my Whims? No, they Electric Shot, so that's going straight into Typhlosion. Crit, okay. Don't think that mattered. It was +2. I don't think it mattered, but like that, maybe it did. It is a free swap into Torkoal, but I don't want to swap into Torkoal and then just immediately swap into Lopunny and die. Like, I want to threaten. I need to threaten their Mons, or specifically the Archaludon. I can also fake out the Annihilate. I guess well... Listen, the close combat is obvious. Maybe I double the Archaludon. Because, like, I can't really lose a Mon here. Annihilate, technically... I guess you could kill the Lopunny with, like, close combat or something. You know what? Good point. I think I'd rather just double the Archaludon. But if I use... You know? If I use Moonblast, whatever. Whatever. It's my only option at this point. The Archaludon has to go. God, they do have Protect. Man. It didn't matter. Yeah, okay, well, I just have to hope that crit didn't matter. If that crit did matter in killing Typhlosion, I don't think it did. Then it would have changed the game, because I would have Shadow Balled. Well, I guaranteed lose then. Because then they can just swap in Pelly. I don't really need the Tailwind. I'm just going to double the Archaludon. Like, it's a very obvious Pelly swap. Yeah. Like, they do know I could have just faked out, by the way. I could have just faked out the Annihilate with Moonblast, that would have done a lot of damage to it. It would have been stuck in, and then nothing would have died. Like, they do know that, right? Like, Pelly outspeeds me, so. Like, their play just, it makes sense, but doesn't. Because, like, I could have literally just faked out the Annihilate on their Archaludon Protect, Moonblast, and now their Annihilate's getting pressured. Like, yeah, I need this Wims to have Sunny Day if I'm going to use it. Because I'm probably dropping Taunt. You know what? I'm dropping the bulk. I'm just gonna make it special attack here. Like, I could have just led Torkoal, and I would have won that match, probably. It's crazy they just let me lead it. Empoleon, okay, there, Jesus Christ. Could be Mega Raichu or Mega Manectric, because both of them have Lightning Rod. I don't know, I see no issue just leading Typhlosion with Torkoal. Literally none. I don't, aside from Fake Out onto Torkoal, I see no issues with my play. And they don't have... Okay, Jolteon can have, like, Light Screen. I know it gets that. I'm probably going to need Tailwind in this match. They could also... I guess leading Tailwind wouldn't be bad. Is Lopunny good here? It's not bad. It's good against the other two mons that aren't electric types. It has... I have an Ice move, but it doesn't really do much. I feel like Oros might be better due to the coverage it has. Whatever, I'll run it. I don't need Farigiraf in this match. They don't have, like, I guess you can make the argument I should go with Farigiraf because they can't stop Trick Room. But Raichu Talonflame. Okay. You have priority Brave Bird. Oh, it's Raichu X. I see. I guess it is the problem, huh? The fact they have priority Brave Bird on Talonflame. In that case, I will overheat the Raichu. Well, I do have Earth Power. Overheat's definitely stronger even into a resist. Like, even into a resist, I think it's stronger to do that. I'm just going to... Man, nah, I want to guarantee the kill on the Raichu. I don't care. I want to guarantee the kill. Well, guarantee in quotes, of course. I'm not eruptioning on the off chance that they, first off, could have discharge. Secondly, the Talonflame, once again, could just, like I said, Brave Bird immediately. Nope, they Tailwind. Okay, which is fair. I should have led Tailwind. Okay, seeing as that killed, that implies to me that it would not have mattered. So I should have gone for Eruption, because that would have 100% killed. I don't know why they didn't even consider that as an option, but they didn't. But I'll now bring in... Whims. And I will Tailwind and Protect. Well, I guess they're just Flare Blitzing my Whims? Is that what's happening here? Brave Bird. Alright, well, unless they have priority, they can't get around the Moonblast because I'm the fastest thing on the field, and I will simply click Eruption. Whims, at least, should be the fastest thing on the field, unless they have, like, the tech of Fate. If they have Fate, I'm gonna go insane. Yeah, I mean, you can swap, that's fine. Into Mammothswine, okay. I guess I should have swapped. Well, no, because they could have just thrown Brave Bird again into it. I'm sorry. How slow was that Talonflame? What do you mean? I want to make this very clear. This is min speed Torkoal and it outsped Talonflame. What were you doing with Talonflame? What negative priority move were you using? We're using, like, Roar? Or we're using, like... Because he has Tailwind. I mean, I assume it's just Protect. On the Raichu, because they don't want to... They don't want to lose Raichu. That's literally it. Heat Wave? I'm tempted to click Heat Wave because they're going to attack me. But I think Eruption's... Okay, I lose this if he attacks with Raichu. I think he always protects Raichu here because they don't want to lose Raichu from Moonblast on Whimsicott. Yes, I'm giving a competitive boost, I don't care. I get it. Oh, they have Fake Out. Okay, that also works. I got around that as well. Okay, they just threw a Hydro Pump in Sun, by the way. I did not expect them to just do that. But I think I should be fine in this position. Because they're Tailwind Peters. They're gonna have to, they're forced to protect the Raichu. If they don't, they lose. They could double protect, but I can just Tailwind the next turn. Post combat. And then Moonblast the Raichu. They protect. Makes sense. Unless it's Sash Empoleon. I don't think they're living this. Maybe I should have gone Raging Bull. Yeah. I mean, this is a guaranteed win because I just Talonflame. I Tailwind. Do people just close their phone when they lose as like a rage quit to not lose points? Because like this has happened so frequently. Like every single time I've gotten into an end game where someone is guaranteed to lose on their phone, I assume it's their phone. It could be, I guess, the Switch. They just turn it off. Like, do you not lose points? You still do. Because I had a situation where someone locked me in, well, rather, the game bugged and I was stuck in the communication screen. I'm not joking. I left my Switch running for like an hour and it was stuck. And so I lost points because of that, because I was the one who had to click out. Because it never loaded. So I wasn't even in the, by the way, I want to make it very clear, in that fight, I was not in the winning position. I didn't win. Because I think the reason why it bugged, granted, I'll make this very clear as well, this is the first regulation of the game, literally first season, first regulation. So it was literally when the game just came out, so it was riddled with bugs. But essentially, my headcanon, my game theory is that I forfeited the match, but I confirmed my move before forfeiting, and then I think I sat there for a bit waiting for them to click their moves, and then they must have clicked, I yapped myself and then realized, wait, I can't win after clicking my move and after waiting a bit. So I think that what happened was when I clicked forfeit, I think I clicked it on the exact same frame that they clicked they confirmed their moves, and so the game just kind of bugged out. That's my assumption and guess. Also, yeah, I didn't need Torkoal in that position. Torkoal, I mean, he threw a Hydro Pump. He had to make a risk, and it worked out for him. But I ended up winning anyways, because it didn't matter. Okay, well, it's 3:54. I got 5 minutes before ending anyways. I got Mega Evolution Master. Okay, sure. And Fairy Move Specialist? Fiend. My fault. Sorry, the mic is in the way of my second monitor where I play the game. Alright, well, I'll just yap for the remaining 6 minutes, something like that. Anyway, that was mostly fun. The Decidueye games were super stressful because I'm using the Decidueye, and then in terms of honestly, I didn't mind the team I just made. It's granted I should have won against that Swampert team because I literally killed his killed. It's true. I knocked out his Mega Pokemon immediately. I should have won that, but to be fair, our Caledon's actually kind of a threat to my team. They never bothered clicking Tailwind, which that was the move I was concerned about the most, and they just never clicked it. So that's the move I was playing around, and they just never clicked it. So I was like, well, how do I even, how do I do anything in this position? But yeah, anywho, that was fun. 20 Out Your Life was, for the small bit I played of it, was fun. And Slay Spire 2, I don't know about that. I don't know. The Poison Run with the Silent was actually pretty fun. It just kind of sucks it died because I was getting unlucky draw after unlucky draw. In my opinion. Well, more so, unlucky energy costs with Snecko Eye. I had so many 2-cost cards that would be 2 costs still, or 3. And then it would be oh, here's a 1 cost that now costs 3. Okay, thanks. Oh, here's a 1 cost that costs 0. Wow, I mean, I appreciate it, but you couldn't have done that for my 2 cost? Anyway. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. I mean, I'm still going to yap for the 4 minutes. I want to hit the 4-hour mark. Yesterday I didn't hit the 4-hour mark, but that's because I ended stream early, slightly earlier, 4 minutes early, because my dad came back 10 minutes early, which was frustrating. He's literally never come home at 11:50 before. But like I said yesterday, because I didn't get to stream literally for 3 days in a row, it's 5, of course, total, but that's because I don't stream on weekends. I was honestly frustrated, and so I genuinely might just stop caring and just stream whenever I want, and not care. But it depends. I am someone who says things and then proceeds to do the complete opposite because I find it uncomfortable or something I don't want to do, despite it being not that big of a deal. But yeah, was fun overall. In Ultra Ball tier, yeah. I literally went nowhere today in Pokemon Champions. I didn't. I was already Great Ball tier 1. Yesterday, I went from Pokeball all the way to Great Ball 1. And then today, I went from Great Ball 1 to Ultra Ball 4. Like, wow, I went nowhere. Like, it's kind of upsetting. But to be fair, Ultra Ball is a lot harder to get through in general because you either go up against the most best of one teams you've seen on planet Earth, um, and so they don't win against you because they actually like were more skillful. They just win against you because they had like 15 surprises on their team, or B, you get, I've said this before, but you go up against God's greatest gift to the VGC community, and you like the next prodigy, right, in Ultra Ball, and there's no in between. Like, there just isn't. You either get pitted against the hardest fought battle you'll have for the next year, or you get pitted against Little Timmy, who has 15 different moves that he shouldn't have, but it's working because you don't expect it. Also, obviously, Ultra Ball tier is harder to get out of because, like, you know, you get less points, and you not only do you get less points for winning, like you get less of the bar filled, but on top of that, you need more like wins to actually get through. That's not even saying the fact that you can D rank as well. So, whatever. But it's I mean, it's whatever. I'll just try and get back to Master Ball again. Plus, usually at the beginning of the seasons, it's usually when the most tryhards are playing, and so, which I don't blame them. I am trying my best as well, but there are some people where it's like, it legit feels like I'm playing against someone who has a gun to their head, and they're like, it's life or death for me to win, and it's like, okay, man, yo, this is like yesterday's a perfect example because I went up against someone in Pokeball tier who like made hard reads almost every second move, and I was like, bro. Like, it's Pokeball tier. Use something fun. You're using a like comp team in Pokeball. I understand that people can find comp teams fun. I mean, I do too. But like, I use my own teams because it's more interesting. I find it more interesting and more enjoyable for others to see, rather than just be like, oh, I'm going to use Mega Charizard Y, Sneasler, Farigiraf. Well, Farigiraf's actually not as used. I shouldn't say Farigiraf. Venusaur, Whimsicott, um, what's the other, like King Gambit, Incineroar, like that's 6, you know. Obviously there's some variations with it, duh, that's how Pokemon is, but it's like I just don't want to do that. It's just boring. Like, it's a really good team, that's why it's really good. Or it's the team with Mega Floette and Mega Charizard Y, that's like, oh my god, holy boring. Or like Garchomp is slotted in there. It's like, dude, have some whimsy. Like, please. Anyways, I yapped till the 4-hour mark. Yippee. That's gonna be it for me today. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you, Alistair, for chatting. Appreciate it. Earlier, even though you probably left. But yeah, appreciate anyone lurking. Appreciate anyone who just clicked on the stream and left in 1 second. It still helps. It's still giving, you know, traction. Still necessary. Still nice. Appreciate any follows that just didn't go through. It happens. Stream Elements. I mean, I literally said earlier to the stream Elements was bugging, and the chat, like, I couldn't scroll down on the chat, so I had to close the widget and reopen it. I just yanked my earbuds out of my ear. So, Stream Elements, a little buggy for me. But yeah, that's about it. I might stream tomorrow. It's highly dependent on if I stick with my tune of I'm gonna stop caring about my dad being home. While streaming. I don't know if I'll stick with that tune, but maybe I will. But that's just highly dependent on how I'm feeling tomorrow as well. I could also tomorrow like wake up feeling awful or a headache, you know, which I have streamed before with that, but usually my streams end in like 2 hours if I do that, or 3. Yada yada, whatever. I'm rambling. Anyways, appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you watching, lurking, everything, all that. All of it helps. And peace.